Yo. Haven't streamed in like what, day? 2? I really wanna play the game, but I'm constantly just writing guides and making videos. And I haven't even done anything I wanted to do today. Third? I mean, do we have spirit for third? If you do, go for it. If don't go for it. But I also want to use some maybe different auras, I don't know. And what else? Any updates from when Cousin Freeze got nerfed? I'm still using Cousin Freeze, but I'm mostly now focusing on Frostwall and Fireball. I'm not gonna lie, the build actually grew on me. Like at the beginning, I was getting kinda annoyed by how it works, but now I actually kinda enjoy it. Should you? I mean, it's up to you. Do it. Like, it literally doesn't cost you anything. What does it cost you? It costs you like few skill gems. Let's do it, play with it, see how it is. If it's bad, to remove it. Very simple. That's always my advice. What is this position of this tower? Like, it literally doesn't reach anything. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Okay, let's start here. I'm in tier 10s. Haven't played in a while. I'm starting to reach the point where, well, not really starting because I'm reaching higher tier maps, but if I was still in low tier maps, I would be able to kill a lot of monsters just with Fireball without Frostwall. But I kind of still have to do both. I don't know, it's kind of annoying, like nowadays, playing this build, because so many people are just playing either Archmage or Deadeye. It's just the most powerful build right now, and everyone that is just, whenever I'm playing this build, everyone's just saying why I'm not playing that or that or that, and that build is just better. It's just the most annoying part about making builds. People always want to just play the most powerful build instead of just the most enjoyable build. And who knows? Maybe I'm even gonna discover some stuff that is going to make this build even stronger. Also, mana is getting rough. When I started leveling gems, the reason why I wanted to play this build is because it can still use Custom Freeze, right? But I actually started enjoying it without even Custom Freeze, just playing it normally. And I'm not gonna lie, Custom Freeze is actually starting to get pretty annoying. So to answer your question, like, should you go for free? I'm even thinking about removing some of them. Like, look at my mana. Like, it's like non-existent. Like, when I use Fireball and Comet procs, my entire mana disappears. One item has 100 ES in tanks and it says 10% CS. What do you mean? Like if you own an item, have like plus to maximum ES, like the top energy shield that you have 2 and you have increased, that ES is increased by that, right? That number at the top increases. Does anyone know when the next PoE update drops? No one knows. Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a while. Like, we literally just got the release. I would have to guess, like an actual update, not just a hotfix patch or like some bug fixes, like an actual update, probably 2-3 months. Today's patch? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been like, I have some like ideas for the build. I also have been thinking about making some videos about certain builds, but I've been holding on holding off on making them. Because I've been waiting for Monday, Tuesday, because it's after weekend, so there should be some patches pretty soon. From my end, I think that there is a problem with mana in the game. It's just don't recover. I mean, that's like the whole idea about mana. Like in PoE 1, mana was pretty much like non-existent. Like it wasn't even a mechanic, you just didn't care about mana. PoE 2, you actually have to care about it. You actually have to kind of solve it. So... Crisp is not that bad. A few white mobs remain. Yeah, I mean, that's why I... Like, you don't have to clear this way, right? Like, when there are, like, few rare monsters somewhere. Holy shit, that guy just got obliterated. I didn't even use my combo. I need a loot filter for good bases. Like, I have no idea which ones I should be picking up. I assume it's everything that says expert. I'm not sure. And then yes, at the top. In effect, like 10% resist. Like, this is what you mean. Like, for example, for you it says 100, for me it says 619, right? So that's already like calculating everything. Like that number at the top is added, like all of these modifiers added together to that number at the top. Is gonna stop here's my Sork? Yeah, I am probably gonna be playing Sork for a long time. I've been even thinking about making a Chronomancer soon. And I'm gonna probably make a leveling guide for a Chronomancer version of this build. Because Chronomancer is all about cooldown. And we are using Frostwall as a cooldown, right? Technically this build should work pretty well on Chronomancer too. Why is he so tanky? I said cast and freeze 2 weapon set. Will it be cast only with that? Yes. I have to have that weapon set currently equipped. And mana on kill? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I do have already a lot of mana on kill. I have 2% here, 2% here, 2% here, and 2% here. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8% on kill.
Favors me.
Well, play on Chronomancer, you lose. Yeah, but Chronomancer is basically like a tank of mages. That's how you should think about it. So you don't have to invest as much into defense. I hate these layouts sometimes. Like, holy shit, there's like a pebble on or something, and you cannot dodge through it. I was trying to dodge through like some area and stuff.
I can't do that yet.
Like here, my damage is held back by mana. What is this? Prayer. Also, I keep having this. I cannot load in my PoE 2. I have to go to my PoE 1. I have to go in here. Confirm this. And now I can go to PoE 2 for some reason. Should I expect nerf? Probably not to this. Archmage? Probably. But this? Maybe not. I don't know. Happens to a lot of people. Yeah. Prayer. Two ones, one with cold damage, one with fire. It's only worse for the cast on freeze procs. Well, we are actually converting all of our damage to fire on this build, so we are not doing, to cold. So we are literally doing no fire damage. So increases to fire damage on this build literally don't do anything. Why do we take the energy nodes on the skill tree? I mean, why not? We want more energy shield. We are playing with energy shield, so we're taking it. Yeah, I was literally done with reading the other chat and about to start reading the other. Talk about the more important nodes for CI. There is nothing really like the most important. You just literally want to just spread it a little bit. You want one something for stun threshold. You want some to increases. You want some to recharge rate, and you want some to faster start of recharge. Like this. You want to like spread it. Right now, I actually need some faster start of recharge. I don't have it really anywhere. I would love to take this. Do you have this build? I have leveling. I just today posted leveling for this build. I don't have the endgame version yet, but leveling has most of the stuff already in it. Does build work with Invoker?
What is it?
It would, but I don't think I would do it on that ascendancy. Like, would it work? Yes. Would it be like actually worth it doing it on that ascendancy? Probably not. Probably should start sorting some of this. Like none of these are selling.
Yes. Indeed. What is it? Time is of the essence. Speak. Go.
Tame Mom? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I think eventually on this build, you would want to respec into Archmage.
Time is of the essence.
But to be honest, I kinda do expect Archmage getting nerfed soon before I actually am going to spec into it. But you know what's annoying? I feel like most of these nerfs that they're doing, that they have been doing, have been like hurting some of the builds, but not necessarily like killing them. The only nerf so far that happened that actually like completely destroyed the build was the nerf that happened to my build. Right? We nerfed to triggers. I feel like every other one was just like numerical change, so people are still playing the builds with these abilities.
Go.
Yeah. Kinda annoying. Okay, let's start reducing the prices of some of this stuff. Right. Three. Five. Cool. Cool. Can go for 1. 5. 1. And these ones are not selling. Isn't custom dev? Oh, yeah, the only like version of like a cast on something that can let you like summon a shit ton of comet that survived is cast on death. Unless they nerfed it. I haven't like actually like checked what they haven't, if they have done anything in the last like 2 days, but I don't think they did, right?
Of course.
I think it's still playable. But I don't want to like play it or make a video about it or anything because I do expect it's getting nerfed. If it's not gonna get nerfed in the like next like, I don't know, 2-3 days, I might actually make a video about it, or I might even spec into it. I don't know. 8 hours grinding gold to respec from the nerfed comet, yeah. Big suggestion: farm current, farm gold, and don't spend it, so that in case at any point they nerf something, you actually have gold to respec. Arcane Searches mana. Yeah. To be honest, you know what I'm gonna do? I think it's time to remove one of the comets. I think my mana struggles too much. Gonna put Impetus here. Maybe I should have kept it like at lower levels or something, I don't know. I want to get Dream Feast. And Clarity. Next one to drop on a build, but today is I think like a prime day when people are expecting something because it's Monday, right? So they're back to work. They're planning, probably like going through a feedback for all of the data, checking things, and maybe like within a day we're gonna see if they're doing something. For each 10 spirit which must improved cold snap damage, would you recommend going about maximizing ES and gear? I have pretty much Capras. I have a little bit less cold. And I don't need chaos because I am CI. I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess if you have a lot of spirit, that could be a good item. I'm not the grant life region applies to energy shield. No. We don't have any life region. Like, if you get some life region, sure. But I literally don't have any life region on my gear. I don't think there is literally anything that actually helps me. Okay, this would, I guess, work. Kinda whatever. Look how many skills are like coming soon. What if some of them are actually like huge for our build or something, right? Like, there's literally no supports you can put on auras. Like, this game is gonna be huge once it's actually like releases. There's gonna be so many builds. How did you get a chest with that much ES? I mean, same as any other item. Find a base, regal it, exalt it, and pray. Simple. Or I did buy it, but I think I did craft it. The mana flask mod that makes you... Oh yeah, that I think works. I think I heard about it recently that you can use it. I don't think you can on a corrupted one. Look at my mana. That's just fireball. One fireball without any like custom freeze or anything. Like look, full mana, one fireball. Like almost half of my mana gone. Actually not too bad. Just get mana on kill. But it kinda sucks on bosses, so... Just have to invest into mana regen, that's basically it. No other solution. That's why maybe going Arc Search could not be even that bad, right? Like that's an issue. Like if you are not Archmage, right? Well, investing into mana feels kind of bad because you don't get anything from it other than just, well, mana. But if you are Archmage, you actually get damage from investing into mana. On top of actually like having easier time with your mana, right? Which is kind of annoying. Like going Archmage is too easy. That's my issue. Like, yes, it gives a lot of damage, and I would be fine if it gave so much damage. Like, that's fine for me. But it's just too low of a penalty. Like your skills. How much Archmage does it make you your skills cost? Like 5% mana? Oh, I did turn it off by accident. 5%. This should be at least 20%. Maybe even 30. In my opinion. For this amount of damage that you get from it. Yeah, it's basically an aura. Yeah, actually, yeah, kind of buff. Because it doesn't affect allies, right? Like, I'm not really investing that much into mana regen, and look at my mana, how much I'm regenerating it. Like, for Archmage builds that actually invest into mana, not that hard to sustain it. What's the upside with CI? Chaos Res. Expensive mana on kill, yeah. That's why you need like 1 or 2 probably. Then invest into regen. Are both insane? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Still need to like get more damage. And my gear like really sucks. Like I spend on my gear maybe like total of 50 to 100 chaos. I mean exhaust. Not that much. Like 20 is the weapon. Jewels are like maybe up to 10 per. And everything else is like below 10 per item. Like as dog shit here. Is there a build guide? I made a video about this build, so yes, on my YouTube there is a guide for it. Also, I should, after this map, I'm gonna check my planner. It's up to date. Actually, there is some stuff I want to change on my tree pretty soon. Yeah, as you can see with some enemies, sometimes I am struggling. Ritual is done. Oh, Exalt. That's T7. Your eyes need a rest? Yeah, last time I streamed I also needed to rest my eyes after a while. But I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm not really playing that much, and I also been like spending too much time like making articles and stuff, and I can't really progress my character. I think I'm gonna try to have a schedule. I'm gonna try to start the stream around like 8 AM, so 5 hours before now, and stream for like 5-6 hours, and then the rest of the day spend on making like guides and stuff. But I need to like stay awake today. Also, I ordered some food. I ordered some food. I was about to start the stream, but then I figured, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. I am gonna order some food. I'm gonna wait for it to come here, then I'm gonna stream after it is here. But after I ordered it, I checked the time and it said it's gonna be at least 1.5 hours. I was like, fuck that, I'm not gonna wait for that. So I started the stream. So yeah, it's still an hour. So in an hour I'm gonna have a food break. Any room for the reduced mana support gen? I still don't have a 6th link, but I do have few ideas for my 6th link, so... I wanna go Shock Siphon to recover ES on kill. I want to go Conduction, I think that's what it's called, just for improved shocks. Or Overcharge, or just more damage. There's actually a bunch of things I want to go for. I'm not too sure which one I'm gonna decide to do. Also, I need to change my tree a little bit. I really think I need to get some AoE. I don't think I'm getting that many overlaps from my Frostwall. Miss Custom Ray, yeah, we all miss it. I saw someone, and a lot of people have been asking me about the invocation custom freeze. Like someone made a build where he casts just Frostwall and invocations, like he uses invocations to cast. But the best thing about custom freeze is that it was automated, like you didn't have to really press that many abilities. You don't wanna press invocations to cast them. So I don't really wanna make that version of the build. Should I still go for this shock? Yes. Actually, no. If you have 2, you should go for Arcane Surge. You have 2 Ascendancies now. You know what would be nice if they fix like this bug. Like these Frostwalls don't exist, but this exists, right? Like when you shoot a Frostwall, some of them like still appear even though they are detonated. Like these don't exist. These are detonated. This is still here. Like it's actually so annoying that you don't know if something is detonated. Number one thing you don't like, yeah, it's really annoying. Visual bug, yep. What is the best quarter staff base? I have trouble selling items because I'm new to the game, so I don't know what classes builds use. Yeah. What I recommend doing is just putting, having like a tab where you put everything for, let's say, 10 exalts. Then you have a second one where we put everything for 5 exalts. Then have a third one where we put everything for like 2 exalt, and then last one where we put everything for 1 exalt. And then you basically do like a queue. If you think something is like really good, you put it for 10. If you think something is a little bit weaker, you put it for 5, and then 3 and 2 and so on. And then, like let's say this is my 10 exalt tab, right? You put it in public. Everything priced as 10 exalts. Then second one, everything priced at 5 exalts. Next one, Everything priced. 2 exalts. And next one, everything priced. 1 exalt. And you put like most of your items here that you don't know how much they are. Then like some of them here if you think they are like worth less, and so on and so on. And then after a few hours, when nothing from here sells, you go here and you change this to 5. And then you change this to 2. And you change this to 1. And then the one that was 1, you take all of the items that didn't sell and you just sell them to the vendor. And this you put at the front, and this becomes your new an exalt. And you start putting things here. And then after a while, again, this changes to 5, this changes to 3, and so on. And you have like a queue system. I'm too lazy to do it, but so I just put everything for random prices. Ooh, this is a base that I need. I really need that base. I need faster start of recharge.
Indeed.
I have like a 1 tau for 1x. Then if something is worth a little bit more, I think, I put it like in here, but I set the price to like 5 or 10 or something. Yesterday you made Fireball Frostwall crit, custom freeze build. I don't really like going crit on Stormweaver, but overall, yeah, I've heard that it works now. I haven't like set it up yet. Wall with Sork after nerf, working around it. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. 118 life. Why it doesn't have a like IES? Like if this tier 11, this was instead tier 11, this would be actually an insane chest. I actually would use it. What happens to new character when new access is? All of our characters right now are in standard league, which means that nothing happens to them. All of them are gonna be still in the standard. But then, when let's say there is a first league during early access, because we are going to actually have leagues during early access, after the end of that league, all of the characters are moved to standard. So this is so pretty much exactly where are we. So yeah, nothing really changes to these ones. I mean, like a lot of people are telling me like, oh, this person's doing that, this person's doing that version of this build. Like, I know, trust me. Like, there's many versions of this build that what you can do with them and so on, like which route you can go. The thing is, I just cannot go with any of these routes because I just don't have currency. Just cannot swap to anything. I wanna test a snake pit, but to test snake pit, I need more resist on my other items, so I need some currency. Also, I need a weapon. My weapon kinda sucks. It's just damage as extra and +4, that's it. I need to save up like 100x and buy a good wand. Then I need to get a good amulet, probably. 600 yes, 15 spirit. Nice, that's insane. Dreadful? I haven't seen his Eye of Winter, but I saw his previous build and that looked pretty good. Okay, I'm thinking about refunding this, actually. Which I literally just took. But I think I need some AoE. So I kinda wanna go here. For more overlaps. I've been looking at my tree and I think, I'm not gonna lie, the more I play the build, the less I'm thinking about using custom freeze. especially because of mana, but also this is a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points just to help this. If I don't go Archmage on this build, if I remove Custom Freeze, what do I even go for? Flame Wall? That's a good idea. I was thinking something for Shock. Maybe cast on Shock something. Or maybe cast on Freeze and something that generates shocks. Like Lightning Ball or a Lightning Orb. But Lightning Orb you kinda would need to combine it with Lightning Orb. It's worse? Yeah, I know it's worse, but if you get like a lot of shocks, it actually can be good. If I keep scouring Wind and Arctic, should I spec into Essence of Storms? What is Essence of Storms? This? I mean, this is whatever. I mean, it's just 5% of lightning, doesn't really do that much. Now, if you have two Ascendancy and you just have this and this, just play without shocks. Just you can just take this, you can take like cast speed here, you can take cast speed here, you can take this damage, you can take this damage. You can even go here and maybe take this damage. Like you can go energy shield here, you can go energy shield here. There's like a ton of points you can go for. Yeah, give the old setup. You just don't go any like shock stuff. Mom could be worth it, but I'm not going for it yet. I mean, I could test it, but there's something else I wanted to do, I think. But yeah, I'm thinking about removing it. Also, Blasphemy. That could be an idea. Blasphemy instead of custom freeze. I just really liked it. I think the main reason why I started struggling with mana is just levels of skills. I started like gaining XP, started gaining levels. Like my fireball is level 24. Right? 18 as a base. Like it costs just a lot of mana. It costs almost 600 and it's gonna cost even more. I'm thinking about like reducing the level of it. Like not going for +2 on focus, for example. Like, it's actually interesting that they made it so like scaling the levels of skills is not as crazy as you think it would be, simply because of levels of skills. I mean, simply because of mana cost. Like early on, levels of skills are insane because mana cost doesn't scale that much. But once you are reaching like 20 plus, the mana cost of skills like scales up like crazy with each level. So when you reach like level 20 of skill, maybe it's actually a good idea to no longer go for like level of skills. You don't have good mana. Mana cost reduction, yeah, that's a cool idea, but the issue is just travel. Like I kinda wanna go here. Kinda wanna go here. I kinda still would want to go here. I kinda wanna go here. I kinda wanna go here. Like I kinda won't go here. I kinda wanna go everywhere. Like this tree is just crazy. Like there's so many useful things. Value to us stacking mana if we went Mom, but not sure. Yeah, I mean of course it would, but you would need much more recovery. Like I would actually need to stack mana stuff. Gonna nerf? Guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh shit, my food is gonna be earlier. Gonna be here in like 5 to 10 minutes. It's like one thing I don't like about this build is dealing with like these like 2-3 monsters. You have to do like a full combo. Like eventually I think I'm gonna have enough damage that I'm gonna be able to just like look, like I'm not using Fireball or Frostwall right now, right? I'm just spamming Fireball. In some situations that's actually like good enough. You literally just use Fireball. Especially like in this layout. And I think eventually I'm gonna be able to do that like way more often. Like just Fireball, like no Frostball at all. No Frostball. And of course, probably you do this.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Stand, thank you.
I need to start picking up mana plus. Very decent all res ring. How would it be best to craft on it? Like literally every single ring or every single item, the way you craft on it, you just exalt. Like what else do you do? Or I guess if it's magic, you can use essence. Or resin mana. I mean that's kind of low mana. 50 mana is actually not even that low, that much. I would just regal it. That's it. Also rings, to be honest, for energy shield builds are kind of whatever, unless you're going for mana. These prefixes are kind of bad. Spark Archmage outdamaging Frostwall, even Spark Archmage right now is one of the top 3 builds in the entire game. Like top 3 builds depending on your playstyle and what you want from the build. Top 3 builds right now are Spark Archmage, Deadeye with Lightning Arrow for clear, and Vine Arrow, Deadeye. These are literally 3 the best builds in the game, like hands down. On bosses too. Like overall, like for everything. All 3 of them are just... All 3 of them need to get nerfed, basically. Torchlight season in 3 weeks? Did they say anything about new Torchlight season? Is it actually releasing soon? Is Spark Armor expensive? It's not that expensive to start, but yeah, investing into it can be very expensive, especially since it's meta, so many things that are like mana based right now are expensive. This is also why I kind of like playing this build, because items for this build are not that expensive. What support on feast? Just clarity. Oh right, that was the thing I wanted to check. Nation Mark build. Archmage leveling, there is on max roll, there is Tuna main leveling guide. Be right back. Okay, my food is here. Gonna update this after while I'm eating, so I'll be right back. Actually, still have to get it, so. But yeah, be right back. Okay, my food is here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even that hungry, and I ordered like double the amount of food that I normally order. But whatever. I guess I'm gonna have it for later. Indirect nerf due to Archmage Spark? I guess we'll have to see. Okay, what I'm using? Still using this. Still using this. I'm actually thinking about changing glaciation. This is fine. Oh, I removed this. Impetus. Retention. I wonder if it actually would be better to remove one of them. It actually does not trigger that often. Grim Clarity. This now I have with Cold 20 and 4. I don't have this. Actually, you can import item, I forgot. Do you do it? Alt Control C. Import Control V. Nice. Saves me so much time. Yes, this is a build from my last video. Now I am just like literally every hour, every 2 hours, every 3 hours, I am like, you know what, I'm gonna test this. Then you know what, I'm gonna test this. You know what, I'm gonna test this. So it's like evolving, right? You keep like testing stuff. So it's never gonna be like exact copy from a video or even in this builder, but you know, occasionally I am updating it. Weakness, GGG nerfs. The weakness of every build. Every single build I'm gonna make as a builder, I'm gonna put it as a weakness. After I played this fucking custom freeze. Playing your build with a 2% jewels and I still have mana issues? Yeah, I mean, I play with 2% jewels and I still have mana issues, so... Shield or focus? Both are good. I prefer focus. Shield basically more defense, focus more damage, so... And up to you. I like to play defensively, where I like... Stay and... Oh. I didn't see the explosion. Usually I just stay in the back, so I don't even take that much damage, so I... Oh, so I'm not gonna get hideout when I try it the next time? I think I already have this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. I like to play defensively, yeah, that was kinda annoying. Let's go here. This is gonna have a breach. Of course, I cannot really full clear breach this build yet. Lower level command? Yeah, this is exactly why I started removing. I removed one custom freeze command. Maybe I should remove even one more. Yeah, Gorata went Archmage, so that's kind of how you solve your mana. It's kind of annoying, the fact that Archmage should be like having you more mana issues, where Archmage actually like solves your mana issues in a sense. Because when you go Archmage, then it actually is kind of worth it to start stacking mana, because you actually get damage from mana. It's actually like worth stacking mana regen, +2 mana, because you get damage from it. If you are not Archmage, every single time you go for mana, you don't get anything from it. It's like a wasted point. Like, yes, it helps you sustain mana, so it indirectly helps your build, but you don't get any damage from mana. So it feels really like a loss, right, going for it. Because you could be going for something else that actually gives damage. If you're deciding like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go Archmage, now my mana actually like gives me something, then yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have to like nerf something on Archmage. Question is what. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if after a recent like drama about like how they nerfed the trigger spells, if they're gonna say that, you know what, there are these problematic builds, but people are annoyed at how we handle last nerfs, so we're no longer gonna do the nerfs. I would be so annoyed if they said that. But my build would have to die for it. But that would also mean that for the rest of the like early access before the next league, people would be just playing Archmage because it's so powerful. Hopefully they nerf it. Tips for third ascendancy? Shock. Usually you just go double shock. When I open Breach, my PC fan is just going crazy. Yo! Thanks for a gifted. Cannot read your name yet because I'm focusing on not dying. I'm not like not clearing the breach. I feel like I'm like doing decently well here. Not a full clear, but also not like bad. Is that a good base? I don't know. Probably not. The mini train. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Dreamcatcher? What is Dreamcatcher? Oh, here? I don't have that much ES on my focus. Once I would have like actually very good one, then yeah, I would go for it. Does anyone have a filter that actually like shows, like highlights the good bases? I just feel like I have to make my own. Because there are some bases that I want to see that other people would not want to see. And the other way around. That's a good base, I think. We should nerf ES as a whole. No, ES should be like the way ES works, and it always works like this. You should be able to get 10k plus ES, but if you get 10k plus ES, you should not be able to like get other. Like you would literally need to invest like everything into it. You don't have any fizz mitigation. You don't have any like max res. You don't have any like life, like everything. Like literally all your investment goes into it. But now it looks like people are going like mana, people are getting like a shit ton of mana for it. And maybe even using Coco Flame, which gives fizz mitigation. That shouldn't really happen. Used to the build yesterday, very fun, so missing a lot of damage. Yeah, the best thing about this build is that you can just start it. You can literally level up with it, right? You can play with starting from Act 3. And you don't need to like change that much throughout your journey. Unique boost, 50% rarity on low HP. Yeah, that's kind of hard to like make use of. Most of the time you're not at low HP. ES should not be nerfed? Yeah, I don't think ES should be nerfed. Mana should be nerfed. ES not. And like I was saying earlier, I think the way they should nerf is they should nerf Archmage. Like maybe they should also reduce the damage that it gives, but I mainly think they should increase the mana cost. Like when you are using Archmage, every spell costs you additional 5% of your mana, right? Which is like nothing. If you have 2k mana, how much is that? Is that 100? Yeah, I think that's 100, right? If you have 2k mana, your spells cost you additional 100 mana. Where literally Comet costs 300. Like, 100 is nothing. Like, nothing. Archmage should make your spells cost additional like 20 to 30% more mana. I mean 20 to 30% of your mana every cast. That's just my opinion. If it stays at the same like value in terms of damage. Like of course if they nerfed it from 8% to maybe like 2% as extra per 100 mana, then yeah, then they can keep this mana cost. What do you do if you run out of Cure 4 Waystones? Buy from Doriani or just farm lower ones? Are you using your tablets? Tablets are like the most important part of sustaining your Waystones. I actually want to make a video about sustaining waystones, but once I'm done with like build videos. This build doesn't need comet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but comet is just more of like, I guess, nostalgia. I kind of want to press comet because use comet before I can't speak, because I'm missing the custom freeze build. Kind of reminds me of it.
Place for that.
So that's the main reason why I want to play with it. Do you pick up any items and sell them, or just pick up essence? I pick up. I like to look out for a good bases, but I don't know which ones are good, to be honest. Ooh, that's a lot of block, but everything else is dog shit. Ooh.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a
I need better chance to apply shocks. Second matras could be a good idea. Only one custom freeze? Yeah, I'm actually removing them. I might even remove the second one. As for Mela, I don't think it's that great. 40 ES, +1 Mela. Who the fuck plays Mela with ES? In life region? I have 3k plus, yes, yeah, definitely. I switched when I had 3.5k. 4k I would say is preferable. Yeah, I actually am going to farm some trials at some point. I really want to do it as a strategy. Wait, what day is today? Okay. Thought that is Tuesday. I just realized that we have max roll meeting on Tuesday, so it's tomorrow, not today. Custom freeze? It's just this. Impetus retention. Ninjas are removed. Which, to be honest, it's good. I could technically now drop the amulet, since I dropped my second custom freeze. I don't need this 32 spirit. I just need this and this, which is 100. I could even remove this and get blasphemy, which would be exactly 62. Wonder how much damage Archmage will give me now. Archmage. Level 14. Let's see. Fireball 1.5k. 2k. 30% more damage without even like investing into mana or anything. And 5% mana cost is literally nothing. Like, that's literally nothing. 5% of your max mana. That's 50 mana. Less than 50. This is why this spell is so broken. Like, with pretty much no downside. 100 spirit cost. You increase your damage by 30%. Actually, I'm thinking I should be using it, I'm not gonna lie. Divine or spike in price? Yeah, I've been seeing that they are spiking, which is kind of annoying because I actually like the divining my jewels. I was buying jewels with 1% mana on kill, and I was divining them when divines were like free exalts. Now it's not really worth it anymore. Okay, I have some food, so give me like a few minutes. I'm just gonna eat, and then I'm gonna continue. Be right back. Okay. Done eating. Found out that I got a quest in Act 1 that says travel east. The mark is clear for conflict. Talk to NPC. No matter what I do, I can't find out how to complete the quest. Uh, there should be an NPC. Like here, I think. And or maybe this one, and then there should be like a text like travel. I think it might be actually this one, and you click here to like travel somewhere. Place all of your exposure nodes onto the second weapon set. Frostbomb will snapshot the exposure while it's letting. That's an interesting idea. Yeah? That would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. But to be honest, there's also like decent amount of damage here. And also on my weapon swap I'm using this. Well, I guess it could also work with that. Doesn't really matter. Why it's not changing bug. Actually an interesting idea, yeah. I wonder if there is something I could do to shock. Like take everything in terms of shock on one setup and just cast something for a big shock and then swap back. Think about true while I'm doing it? Yeah, sure. Another thing is curses, right? You can go for a curse effect. Also Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power is just so powerful. This one. Yeah, curses. Exactly what I just thought about. Here. Here, yeah. Interesting idea. Favorite mobs? Nope. I was thinking about just building up like crazy amount of energy shield and then I'm gonna be good defensively, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel like it's not gonna be good enough pretty soon. I don't know. Hopefully freezing is gonna be carrying me. Would you buy a tier 5 key for 390 gold and or never worth it? Just one? Probably not. Fuck our divine prices? Yeah, everyone is just divining things. So divines are not that common and people started getting like good uniques and people want to divine them. Yeah, prices are going up. I hate these ghosts. I don't know if they have like some kind of like additional immunity to something to my skills, either cold or projectiles or something. But whenever I'm fighting these ghosts, I just cannot do any like damage to them for some reason. Yeah, I assume that that's the price if you combine the tier ones.
Need mana.
What the fuck was this damage? Oh, yeah, Eye of Winter. These guys deal crazy damage. Oh, there is a lead here. Oh!
Out of mana.
There was a minion, so where is the elite? I want to kill these ghosts. Like, holy shit, the ghosts are so annoying. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to kill them? Like, look, they are not taking any damage. Like, holy shit. More people aren't going it? Yeah, that's actually kinda insane, yeah, I agree.
Need mana. Chronomancer. I need more time.
Try the meta spark build, but I just wasn't applying exposure enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, since I'm not using Frost Bomb that often, it actually kind of would make sense to do it on my build. Like, even on the rares, I barely ever use it. Because they just die. Since my exposure is so powerful, thanks to the Ascendancy, I was actually kind of curious if there are like an easier way to apply exposure other than Frost Bomb, but you either have to go crit, but then you reduce the damage of ability that applies exposure by 20%. Other than that, there's really nothing. Bug and Long City, I mean, if you are like in a low tier mobs, pretty good strategy, pretty boring. Let's just kill a monster, go out, kill monster, go out, kill monster, go out, kill monster, go out. I mean, if you're like struggling early on, you don't know what the fuck to do, yeah, sure, go for it. It's gonna like be a good catch up. Eventually, go do something else. Like, it's just not fun doing it.
No mana.
Stupid ghosts. Okay.
Far away. No mana. Not yet.
Didn't clear like crazy, but that is annoying. Spirit base. Like, how is it that like I'm obliterating the screen of like so many monsters, and these ghosts are like in between them, and somehow they are like surviving like every time. Like, the most annoying monster in the entire game.
I'm carrying enough already.
Ooh. Wall, yeah. But wall also deals a lot of damage, so I don't know. To be honest, from what I've seen, the amount of loot you get from the bug is actually like kind of worth doing. Also, it's easy to kill it, so you can go for a rarity gear. Is there an optimal way to place flame wall? Yes, you want to do it like this. There is an enemy here, right? I do a frost bomb, flame wall around it, wall on top of it, and then boom, detonate. When you are actually fighting bosses or like big enemies, you want the wall to be literally on top of it. So like, because if it's in the middle, let's say there's an enemy here, right? Let's say that you place it like this. There's enemy in the middle. If you place a wall here and then this, all of the projectiles are gonna hit the target without hitting the wall, right? So what you want to do is, let's say this corpse is an enemy, you want to place it like here, so that it actually spawns on top of enemy. And now, every single projectile that's gonna hit it is gonna pass through it. On clear is a bit easier because you just do it like this, boom, boom, and boom, and all of them are gonna projectiles are gonna travel outwards, are gonna go through the wall, right? So on clear is good, but for single targets it's a bit harder. Flame wall down, when any projectile that passes through flame wall gains fire damage. It's literally the same like every build. Literally any build that is using flame wall that you have seen is using it for exact same reason. Every build, always. Actually, not all of them. Some of them use it to like detonate stuff, right? Because it's an instant ignite. But yeah, generally you use it to increase damage of projectiles. Yeah, they add base damage. Fuck these ghosts, like. Why they are so tanky? I would be fine with these ghosts being so annoying if only they weren't like this tanky. Like, they actually look like the tankiest monster in the fucking game.
I must travel light.
Uh, 200% rarity. Grimno did Cousin Shock comment. Isn't he playing now custom soak lightning conduit?
Step.
Go on. What is it?
Pretty much the same role as mine. Oh, 70.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay, Hammer life. Not bad, not bad. Now, resist. Okay. One more resist. 8. If that was like a 20, 30, it would be insane. $50 spirit on a Wayfarer. Life 170. One resist. Looks like it's actually not that expensive. There are a lot of like similar ones. Maybe like 10. Because it has a dexterity. Yeah. Oh, do I need life? I don't need life. I'm selling it. Let's use it.
Frostwall creates a wall of solid ice.
Okay, what I was taking here. Alright. Rare monsters. I also want this. I need travel here, here, and here. Or even here, maybe. I think I want pack size first. I think it's better to go through here, not here. Um... How much gold does it cost to respec around level 75? I don't know. Also depends how many things you actually like need to respec, right? This is evasion energy shield, so it's for like a monk, maybe. For people that are in red maps, at what point do you like start alcheming maps? As people are watching play, I mean, like, it's always meant to happen, right? Like, first week, there's always like most amount of people. Most of the people just finish campaign and just quit. Not that many people actually like play the end game. Always like that. Almost never, unless you're buying alchemies. I mean, of course you would. Like, I would be buying them. But... like, basically, what I'm asking is, well, first of all, do you even need to alchemy your maps to sustain them? Is it fine to like do tier 15s without alcheming, and are you going to sustain them? Wait, that's tier 10, tier 10. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, am I gonna die again to this stupid mechanic? Looks like I'm fine. No, you don't need it? Okay. I'm definitely going to need to work on some rarity. I hate that the rarity is literally on every single piece of gear. That's just so stupid. I hate going for rarity or like having to go for it. Like, yes, everyone is gonna tell you that it's optional, you don't have to go for it. But if you're literally like farming and you're just playing the game, like it's not optional, it's literally mandatory. It is actually opposite of optional, like you actually have to have it. Pretty stupid stat. You're forced? Yeah, exactly. Like, even right, like you could tell that it's a luxury stat. That let's say you are like progressing, you don't need it, then you actually get a good character with like other stuff, and then eventually you like start getting rarity. But I don't know. I just feel like when I'm not going for it, I am like doing something wrong. That I'm literally missing out on loot. Boomaro, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. If you die in the mob, does the boss get removed? Yes. If you die, you basically lose a mob. I need to like actually check the bases. Especially the int. Whoa. Okay, in D2 because it wasn't needed completely. I also didn't really like it when I played D2. Like the best like Sork builds were always just like full Magic Find gear. Also there was a cap. I think I wouldn't mind if Rarity had a cap. Let's say 100 rarity. Kinda like resist. You just want to have 100 rarity on your gear, doesn't matter where you get it. Once you have 100 rarity, it's capped. You just need like 3-4 pieces of gear with it and you're good. But without movement speed? Yeah, exactly. And that's the same, that would be the same thing, right? Like, the game is kind of balanced around you having boots with movement speed. You kind of have to go for it. So it should be the same thing with rarity. And you can't get it anywhere else. So the game should be balanced around you having like 100 rarity, and that's what the game should expect you to have, and that's it. Diminishing return? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I was talking about. Like, there was like a cap on the rarity because of diminishing returns. Like, you could go for more, but it was like kind of whatever at a certain point. I have a feeling this bridge is gonna be rough with all of these doors. I wonder how much resist these monsters have. Because if they have like 70 resist, maybe just not going for exposure and just taking this, his ignore resistances would be like good enough. Trying to read chat, but then crafted a helmet and all working surge users messaging you, yeah. Anything that is for Archmature now is just so meta. Best spot in Cruel to farm gear? Yeah, everyone is just farming like a beetle, or in Act 3 you can farm. There's like in the zone where there is Chimera, there's like a purple flower, you can also go there.
I'm carrying enough already.
Why this doesn't have movement speed? If this had movement speed, this actually is better than my boots. Hate these big fireballs. Okay, that bridge was dog shit. Like, what is this positioning? Using Frostwall to freeze feels super bad against white mobs. Rares and bosses destroyed but clear. Yeah. That is
Speak.
kinda rough. Is that a good mace? Attack speed, crit, fizz damage, fizz damage? Not high tiers though. But all mods are useful.
Indeed.
I don't know anything about like melee weapon or anything like that. Probably not worth anything. I wanna chaos this. Give me movement speed. Now. Give me movement speed. Now. Movement speed. Well, now it's gone. Using Overlow Wolf? Yeah, I have to install it. Focus on second weapon set. Is it giving some sort of passive shield or what? Focus? Wait, what is focus? New build guide, please? I literally just made video about this build yesterday. I should clear like things here. Let's go here. $78, yeah.
Why? Speed. Out of mana. I need more time.
So I am kind of like right now, I'm just focusing on progressing to the tier 15, not really like getting loot or like being fast or anything. I'm just chilling.
I can't do that yet.
Loot is gonna come. Should we go to play? I can explain how we should shock enemies. You literally just take the ascendancy node and every single hit you do can shock. I'm actually gonna go for some mana regen. I do have a plan for the tree, but I'm gonna need a lot of points. What level? 82. I'm still on a low level. I wouldn't say that it's like first set for bossing, first set for clearing. There's a bunch of different things you can do. Like for example, I'm using my mobility skills on the weapon set. Like I'm moving around, and then I am shield charging with my second set and blinking. So you can apply exposure and curses with your weapons, second weapon set. There is a bunch of things you can do with that. And yeah, of course, now game is really unbalanced. Like, it's literally early access. Like the game like Diablo 4, that doesn't have that much complexity, that many skills and so on, was so unbalanced when it was released. There is just no way that PoE, a game that has like so many different classes, abilities and things, that is gonna have like everything perfectly balanced immediately. And also PoE always have been about being unbalanced. Like balance is boring, unbalance is fun. Like finding the unbalanced stuff and doing like OP shit, that's what's fun. I agree, but there is also limit. Yeah, I mean, of course. They basically rushed the early access, like they actually released it with the endgame. Like they basically were rushing to just get it out. I'd rather have like this version of the game like out and actually be able to play rather than like, waiting for a perfect version that actually has like, especially since, like remember, there's so many skills that are not released, so many classes that are not released and so on. Balancing the game around what we have here right now doesn't like make sense, because like let's say there is, I don't know, chaos abilities, let's say Essence Ring Contagion, let's say they are like kind of weak, right? So everyone is maybe just gonna be like, oh, it's so weak, like we should buff it, we should nerf like Archmage and so on. But what if they are gonna be balancing it, but they are actually planning to like release maybe like a Ascendancy or maybe some new items or maybe some new skills that are gonna help that archetype, and it's gonna be like way more powerful. There's literally no point in balancing it right now, because like all that matters is actual balance in the actual release, where we're actually going to have all of that stuff. Yeah, maybe Archmage, the reason why Archmage is so powerful right now is because it has all of its tools. All of it is already out. But with each next like update and patch, it's just gonna become maybe weaker and weaker, because not necessarily like because of nerfs, it's just because everything else is gonna be like gaining more and more stuff, but Archmage is not gonna be gaining anything. Whoa. Broken funds or broken OP, yeah. And again, like balancing in early access, which is kinda rough.
Of course. Speak. Time is of the essence.
What level areas I'm in? 77. So you're saying 78 plus? So one more? Hmm. Yeah, fire is a good example. There is the Infernal. This is technically a fire ascendancy, but it doesn't really have that much stuff for fire. There's not that much like synergy with fire stuff. But lightning and cold, I mean, to be honest, cold doesn't even have like anything that crazy after nerfs to custom freeze, but I guess this is like the one good thing for cold, which doesn't even use cold ability, it uses actually fire and cold. But there are some interesting stuff with like Eye of Winter, Omet, who are actually playing cold abilities. Actually, melee is playing with some fire stuff, right? Yeah, people are. I think fire is actually more popular on melee than spells. Avatar of Fire, yeah. And it's only 75%, right? Pretty sure. Can't find any rares. Wait, does this map have the boss in it? I think it should have one. And the boosters work well with Chronomancer? Yes. Chronomancer actually is decent for this because Chronomancer reduces cooldowns and we are using Frostwall, which technically is a cooldown. So you can do, for example, something like Frostwall with Spell Echo and use 2 Frostwalls with 1 cast because you actually have good cooldown recovery. Blockchain 0 even you have a shield? No idea, I have not played with Blown at all.
Not yet.
Where did he teleport?
Sweat.
Some storm is bugged out. In the Elixir Instant should be performs that one. I wonder if I actually I would want to go for a curse. I mean, I guess it's good for a single target. Okay, this nailed.
Need mana.
Okay, maybe I should go back to the bottom.
Out of mana.
Like, I cannot like shield charge for the enemies. That was so annoying. Why is my blink not activating? Why it's this changing? I have no idea.
Not yet. Away with you.
At which time would you recommend to switch to Fireball instead of my... Well, my leveling, one of them is literally Fireball leveling build. And it says in that guide when are you supposed to swap to Fireball. It literally titled Fireball leveling guide. Okay. Fireball is the main damage. Frostwall and Fireball, both of them are fairly similar.
No mana. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Garukan favors me.
Finland? No.
Speak.
In Polish. Have you tested without Unleash? Does it really change? I haven't, but it does look like the best one. $150.
Go. Yes. Go.
3 more mobs. Are the items in Maxwell build relevant because they seem weaker than mine, but you seem stronger? Hmm. In terms of damage, the most important thing is just weapon and focus. On my rings, I just have cast speed. And that's basically it in terms of damage. Everything else is just defense. This is the most important thing. Gloves. Oh, I need to complete it. Minus max, let's do that one. How do you sustain your keys? I'm tier 5 and they just run out. Make sure you search for towers and you use your tablets. Most important thing.
Need mana.
And use the zone, do the zones that have irradiated on them, because that increases the level of the area by 1, which means that you drop higher tier waystones. Requires strength for the bracelets from the... I mean, it doesn't matter, like you get... Like you can just change some int to strength on the tree, or you get some strength on gear. Like as long as you get it somewhere, you're good. Like I didn't even notice that it requires strength, to be honest. I just had more strength than that. Just randomly.
Need mana.
I'm definitely noticing starting to struggle a bit in these realms. I mean, to be honest, this is minus Maxros, so... Fucking ghosts. Like... How they are so tanky.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Maybe I should be using Custom Priest Comet ×2, but I should reduce the level of them, so it costs less mana. What did I think it's worth? No idea. I have literally zero idea about any prices.
No mana.
Could be 50 exalt, could be 100, could be 500, and I wouldn't know the difference.
I can't see that. Done. Take you. No mana.
Best map for the build. It is the best map when you are actually like able to go to the middle and use the ability. When you have to like fight on the edges, then it's a little bit worse. Especially with these stupid fucking ghosts.
Not yet.
Where the fuck is it? Oh.
I need more time.
And I'm dead. I hate using blink like this, but I was kinda impatient.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Can you use stuff? You can. But it's not really recommended. Focus gives good amount of ES, so...
Fall before me.
Like if I can go like this to the middle, and yeah, it's... So P.
Need mana.
These cold mages are actually crazy. They do so much damage. I really need faster start of energy shield recharge.
No mana. I need more time. Victory is mine. No mana.
My defense is definitely starting to struggle a bit here. I need resists. That's the main reason. Because when you reach red mats, your resists go -20. I need just more resistances now. What tier? 12. Yeah, no, 11. Build guide for Archmage? No, I haven't played Archmage at all. Main, what's up? Thanks for a resum.
Not yet.
Lurking.
Go.
Okay. Use tablet. Actually, like most of these are already completed, so I don't know if it's even worth it to use it, but... Okay. Now I should probably go for this tower. Damage as extra, that's gonna suck. It's gonna be a hard map. I'm gonna be surprised if I don't die here. Can I show wand? Not the wand, this is the wand. +4 basically. +4 and damage as extra. Okay. Hopefully I don't die instantly when I open this. Sometimes you open it and the monsters spawn literally on top of you and you're just dead.
I can't do that yet.
I think you survive the start is usually not as hard anymore. What do you do? I actually don't know where can you like submit a bug or anything. Probably somewhere at the forum, I would assume. Really? It's over? Because the layout kinda sucked. You know what I like about the ritual?
No mana.
First of all, it's always in like a circle, which is good for this build. Second of all, it has a shit ton of chaos damage, which CI is immune to. So I actually kinda want to farm rituals in this build. Thanks for the build, yeah. Hopefully it's not gonna get nerfed again. I don't think it will. I don't think they like right now they have like bigger builds to worry about, like Archmage. Right. I think this is just like a whatever build. Why my build is not working? Like I have literally shield charge on A. I'm spamming A. Nothing happens. I remove it, put it back, and now it works. Like, it's so buggy. Hopefully they don't nerf Shock. Like, if they aim to nerf Archmage and they nerf Shock to nerf Archmage, that's gonna suck so much. Because it's also gonna have to like nerf some other builds that don't go Archmage necessarily. A gas arrow? Yeah, that also has a chance to get nerfed. We'll see. Whoa.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
PoE 1 was spark mages that were like crazy hard because of all of the overlaps. Like in PoE 2 it's fucking winter orb mages because of the overlaps. Change the build? I mean, I changed into this after Custom Priest got nerfed, so I've been playing it for a while already.
Out of
Haven't
mana.
changed anything since then.
I can't do that yet. No mana. Didn't break a sweat.
And again, I cannot press my button. Boom, boom.
Not yet. Stormweaver. Need mana.
Yeah, I was using double Custom Priest, now I'm using just one. Because of mana mostly. I've been having mana issues. Is a pure Ice Mage build unplayable now? Kinda, yeah. Well, this is technically an ice, but I'm using fire and converting it to ice, right?
Out of mana.
Where are the remaining monsters? Okay, I cleared pretty much the entire map. Holy, this layout is annoying.
Not yet.
Here it is.
I need more time. Out of mana. Need mana.
Okay, is it better to keep Icewall at lower level? No. Usually you destroy it anyway with one hit. And you do way more damage when it's higher level. Yeah. My mana is an issue. Like, I actually cannot cast my spells. Gonna do lower level combat. Like this costs 250, this costs 350. Maybe even lower. Mom says Archmage. Fuck Archmage.
Yes.
I'm just gonna refuse doing it. Just for the sake of not doing it.
Of course.
In theory. I am planning to go this area later. And you kinda need this area, AoE. I went here. I'm curious if my mana recovery is gonna be good enough for it. Fireball or Cold Snap? For leveling? To be honest, I think for leveling, I actually enjoyed more Cold Snap. You need 2000 mana? Yeah, but... I don't even have 1000 mana right now. But of course I would get more with EB. That biome node? I don't know. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention to like which one I'm doing. Like basic currency is swamp and water. Which ones are swamp and water? Like what is this? There should be like is this water? Is this water? Should be something that would tell you what is water, what is not. What is Oh, I have a tower here. Can you like do mouse over and alt? Haven't checked alt.
Need mana. No mana. I can't do that yet.
Would be nice to have some recovery. Kinda want to recoup. I could get recoup from my Ascendancy, but that's just elemental recoup. I kinda want actually physical recoup. I guess that's why people are going also Mind Over Matter, because there's a shit ton of recoup for mana, but there is no recoup for ES really on the tree.
Out of mana.
Where are my comments? Good question. Didn't have it active.
No mana.
Everlasting Gaze give you ES? Yeah.
Out of mana.
It's just, I don't know. It feels like all of these things that people are doing, like Everlasting Gaze, Mom, EB, like Archmage, all of these seems like those are already like solved, that are kind of boring, and I just really don't want to do them. I don't know. I kind of have a way that I want to build this character, but the ways I want to build it is all about like getting certain pieces of gear, which I cannot get yet, and bunch of testing. Lightning just scares way higher, yeah.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
I wonder if my build would be strong enough to do any of the bosses if I found them, like King in the Mist or something. Probably not.
I need more time.
I didn't notice the drowning thing. It passes through the ES, I guess. And just one-shotted me. I don't know if you noticed, I had literally 4.5k ES, but I had 0 life. It just kills you instantly.
Indeed.
Don't know if that's good. I'm losing my mom. I should do something with a mob boss. As a fireball compared to the Frostwall Cold Snap, they are very similar. For bosses, I think like during the campaign, Frostwall Fireball is gonna be better. But overall, for mapping, they're very similar. Here's one. Actually, I'm probably gonna drop like too high of a tier of the mobs. That's whatever. In custom freeze comment.
Their way. Need mana. Distracted.
Yeah. What?
No mana. I need more time. Garukan favors me.
Tier 1. I dropped tier 13 and tier 1. Kinda annoying.
No mana.
Probably should spend my currency on gear. I have like 50 exalts. Should be able to get some resists at least. Because that is my issue currently. I don't even have rest cover right now. These guys were frozen. I don't even know what killed me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some gear. Well, at least I sustained my map.
What is it? Of course.
Where I can get my resists. Amulet, I guess? Don't even need spirit on my amulet. Or a ring. Don't need int. I kinda want to use snake pit. Which would mean I would lose even more resists. What do I need on a belt? Other than resist? I think nothing. Yeah, and it randomly gives me modifier. You have no energy shield. Rip. That's why you never take anything that says random affliction. Mana, armor. Yeah, there's really nothing. I will need literally like 30. $25, $25, $25 is 75. This is 68. Okay, it's at least 30. I would literally buy a belt that would give me like 10 more resist than this. And it would cost me all my money. chest with the same ES and more resists would be 60. They cannot buy chest. What about helmet? With 200. I'm gonna lose rarity though. 25. Okay, that's not too bad. And rarity. I'm checking the helmets. Might go for the helmet actually. It's not a rarity, but it has lower ES. This one has higher resist. Which is extra fire? Yeah. That's definitely one of the things I am thinking about doing at some point. Holy, that's a lot of resists. 40. That is the most amount of resists. This one is the most amount of ES. This one is a bit of both. Oh, and it has a free prefix. Okay, let's get this one then. Yeah, I know it's already with quality, but it has a free prefix. That's the biggest thing about it.
Hey,
So how am I resist with this? 75, 75, 72. I'm missing 3 cold res. And I'm even way over cap on lightning fire. I could use the rune for cold. But I want ES. Like 30 more ES. I don't need this free resist, it's like whatever. Okay, let's Exalted. Okay, give me high ES. Or rarity. Rarity would also be good, but high ES preferably. Boom! Hybrid. I mean, I guess it's something. I really need a better amulet. I need amulet with spirit and resist. Once I get that, I'm gonna be able to drop resist on, like, let's say a ring. Actually, I only need, like... Snakey doesn't give any resists. If I can get 10 lightning, 10 cold res on amulet with spirit, how much would be amulet like that? Actually, I don't even need spirit right now. I have enough. All the res, minimum 3. Lightning res, minimum 11. What level? It was not about level, it's about how much energy shield you have. I had a 3.5k energy shield. Okay, I also need any attributes. One of the attributes. What else can you get on the amulet? Energy shield. Increased would be nice, or rarity. Which they can recoup as mana. Why there's like so much recoup life, recoup mana, but there's no energy shield? Like, this is the most broken shit. The fact that you can, like, convert your energy shield to mana, then you get a recoup mana, basically kinda as a recoup for your ES. Because ES is converted to mana, like, that's what's so broken about Archmage. It's just, like, everything that is about Archmage, like, synergizes so well together, right? Like, going for mana, and mana gives you just damage, and defense just gives you everything. There are some amulets, kind of like what I need. I have 10 exalts. Can you get cast speed on amulet? Can. What cast speed? Might not need. It's kind of annoying that I need this like 3 resist. Maybe without it. Don't really need it. That's kind of good. Well, Brotherhood ring to convert lightning to cold? Yeah. Spirit? I don't need spirit currently. Eventually, amulet and chest, but as of right now, I don't really need spirit. Alright, I forgot that the reason why I've been doing this is because I want to buy Snake Pit, but Snake Pit costs more than this. This is dog shit. 30 life, but whatever.
Hey,
Mm. Okay, that's gonna be big cast speed. They should be more tanky and more damage. Good only for maps, or you can level it up with it. Yes, I wrote a maxer guide for it for leveling. Can definitely level up with it. Okay. 2 prefixes. Boom. Urasi. Life. Dog shit and dog shit. But I got this and
Speak.
it's
oh, this gave me 20 and this gives me int. So why when I drop this to strength Oh, because this also gives int. Okay, so I need 2 more strength. 1, 2. And this is gonna give me now int, and I'm good. Okay. Because of my gear has max life? Yeah, I mean, you don't need to play CI, alright? You can just play this as a...
Legend.
Okay, hybrid or life. Okay. I kinda want the energy shield recharge. Faster start of energy shield recharge. This would be good.
Speak. Yes.
Mm, might drop this. Maybe this. Filters? There's exclamation mark filter command.
Inspiring.
Should be good. I'm gonna go back to and I can drop tier 11. Wonder if I should when I am like entering area like this, usually I start with Frostwall, but I probably should start with Fireball.
Big mana. I need more time.
Same thing as Spark with the amulet and ES switch. Yeah, that would definitely work.
No mana.
Like literally, all of the like mana and archmage and all of that stuff work for every like sorcerer's build. That's what's so broken about it. That's why they kind of should nerf it.
I need more time.
Projectile speed nodes feel great, and I think they're combo real well with skill effect duration as well. I don't think it's like that insane for this build. The reason why it's good for Spark, for example, because Spark projectiles can like move through the target and then they can like go back. But for Fireball, it's kind of whatever. Projectile is gonna travel anyway. No, I'm not swapping to Archmage. Didn't add that many. Exposure swap? Yeah. Probably gonna do that later. Okay, left fork, okay.
Out of mana. By Garukan.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing more projectiles now. With fork. Holy one shot. Burning ground kinda annoying. Yeah, it is. It constantly interrupts you. Overall, from what I've been seeing, everyone is just rerolling burning ground. It's just overall annoying. Oh, I didn't know that that's a rare.
I can't see that yet. Garukan favors me. Need mana.
Bugged again.
Need mana.
Why is it constantly bugged? Higher gear dependent for mana regen, or is it coming from passes?
Need mana.
I mean, you can get mana regen like wherever you want, like as long as you have enough that you need, like what you need for your spells. It doesn't matter where you get it from, right?
More mana. Just make it sweat.
drop T11. Atlas skill? Or after this mob? I'm getting really tired, I don't know what to do. Because I kinda don't want to go to sleep at this time. At the same time I am like really tired. Think we'll get a patch this week? Yeah, I mean, how big? I don't know, but patch for sure. I think people are expecting big nerfs because that's what I've been doing recently, but I kinda am thinking that it's not gonna be that big of a patch as people think. I think they have been like nerfing certain things because of like interactions, not necessarily the power of certain builds. So if anything, they might like nerf interaction of like EB, MOM, stuff like that. That's something they could change. Waiting for a patch to reroll? Yeah, that's like why I have been playing this build. I haven't been really like thinking about playing anything else because this is just like a safe build that kind of just works. Don't want to swap to like Archmage or anything, just start buying like mana gear and so on, and suddenly it's nerf. What the fuck was that? Like he just like spit on me and instantly killed me. And I was literally not looking at my screen during that moment. That was like the worst time for him to do it.
Yes.
Atlas? This looks kinda good.
The essence. Indeed.
Here it is. Just everything waystones. Like, literally I don't even have to like tell you my atlas. You literally just go here, type waystone. And you just take all of the ones that give like higher tier and quantity of waystones, that's it. Simple. Multi-projectile shotgun splits are 99 of my deaths, going for doorways, yeah. Focus a while on actual improvements of the game, then do skills interaction adjustment. To be honest, everything that happens during this early access doesn't really matter, like, at the end of the day. Like, they are right now, probably... I wouldn't be surprised if they are gonna be, like, pretty soon, not even, like, focusing on what's happening during this early access, and they are just working on the next shit. Right? Like, they still have 2 acts to finish, they still have, like, passes to make. Right? They're not gonna be just sitting here and working on, like, balancing shit. They have, like, new stuff to be made. Like, there's still, like, half of a game to be made. Takes time to polish, yeah.
No mana.
Fuck, why is this called? I guess let's go here. 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 Here and... This one is very bad.
I can't do that yet.
Logbook. 75. And 75 spawn boss? I don't think it can. Fuck it again. Like, I don't mind this bug if it happened like from time to time, but it happens like every map, like multiple times.
Not yet. Mine.
Oh, movement speed. I don't know if it's worth regaling though. And I like this build doesn't work like that well because of like no walls. But it's still way more enjoyable to play in this layout because it's just you can see the projectiles like spread everywhere and just it's easy to dodge stuff and so on. Even though I'm doing less damage in a layout like this, I still prefer layouts like this. It's actually like extremely good layout. I think it might be literally like the best layout out of all of them.
Not yet.
Literally like fully open map with good amount of mobs.
Need mana.
Between two leveling guides on Maxwell, which one if you enjoy the most? Well, which ones?
I can't do that yet. Die for something.
Oh, between mine too, so Cold Snap and Frostwall. Well, the good news is, until level like 30.
Out of mana.
So when you swap to the Cold Snap, right? You can just play with Cold Snap, and then at some point you get a Frost Wall, and you get a Firewall, right? Fireball. You can just swap to it and see how it is. If you enjoy it more, you can go back to Cold Snap. Like the difference in both builds, like at that level, like the moment where you get Fireball and Frost Wall, is not that big. It's literally like few points here and there, maybe not even like any points. You just swap skills. You just swap. It's basically in one of them is Fireball and Frostwall, the other one is Frostbolt and Cold Snap. You literally swap two gems and you have a different build, like in Leon. So you can just see which ones you would prefer more. I personally earlier, like in the some call me thanks for the Prime sub, thank you. I would actually probably, like personally, I prefer Cold Snap more. Even though I am playing this build, which is technically the Fireball Frostwall leveling, and I do enjoy this. For leveling, I actually enjoy the Cold Snap more. But I know that a lot of other people disagree with that. I need literally one, right? Yeah, one. Tier 11. A weakness. Okay, that's kind of dog shit. Okay, there's a boss in here. Just don't die. Drink content, thank you. Puts me in a weird position where I kind of am thinking about finishing the stream because I am tired, but at the same time, I haven't been streaming recently, so I kind of feel like I should stream. Especially when people enjoy the streams. CI is immune to poison? Yes. Poison, bleed. More powerful than the previous build? With current gear, I don't think so. I think previous one was better. But doesn't really work anymore, right? What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to update the sub goal. 154. We are getting there slowly. $46 more subs to my first ever goal. I could set it up on stream. I guess I can do it. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Because I don't know exactly what I want to do. I guess you would remove this and this. This is a lot of damage, so I actually... And that's it, right? There's nothing else. 8 points. And I know, you basically just need a weapon with as extra as fire. To be honest, that's like best way to put in ignite. Yeah, that's basically it. And then weapon set 1. You take it back. Actually, no, not 1. 2. Take it. Actually, you don't even go for this, you go for this. Yeah, set to this. There's no more exposure. I could go for a curse, but... because I can just take whatever. Shattered crystal. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Now weapon set 1. Why is it on both? Oh, I can put it, okay. So I have 8 points that I can put somewhere. What do I even want? Take this. Mana? Oh yeah. This, because it also gives mana regen. This is very good. Near thin ice? Where is that? Oh, this? I mean, it's just for cold skills, so it doesn't work for fireball. Well, now I'm moving, yeah, I already took it. No, it doesn't work, even though it's converted. We have one more point, right? Yeah. Guess I can just take this. Okay, and now
A step closer to legend.
Frost Bomb. Second set only. And now when I cast it, it's swapped, then swap back, swap back. Easy. Yeah. Like, for the weapon set 1, yes, I can't, like, take a bunch of stuff. But what would I even want to remove from, like, weapon set 2? I mean, remove, sure. But what would I even put in here that would be helpful in second set? Like, curses. That's, like, the only thing. Yeah, curses. That's the only thing. But I barely ever even use a curse. I'm too lazy to use it. That's why I even removed it from my bar. But yeah, I would go for a curse probably. I just don't like when, let's say there's a rare here, right? I have to do bomb, flame wall, frost wall, and then I shoot. And if I even had to use also a curse, that's like 5 fucking buttons to do one shot. 60% yes, maybe. I'm not too sure about that one. Yeah, right now I have 5k ES and I spend like definitely less than 100 eggs on gear that has ES. Also for bosses, I can use the staff with Sigil of Power in weapon swap. Sigil of Power is crazy amount of damage. Grandwreckers? Yeah.
Victory is mine. Out of mana.
Where's the boss?
Burn their way.
Tier 4? Oh.
A rare treasure.
Let's see. Plus 4 and 140 30 cast speed and mana on kill. That's crazy. I need to exalt as extra. Come on, as extra cold. Boom. Plus 15 mana. Really? More cast speed? Yeah, I mean. This definitely feels like free stats, right? To be honest, what I should probably get more ES instead. $13. I mean, I guess that's good. Quality 11.
Out of mana.
Isn't it the main path? True. Well, I was more talking about what I can gain from removing the like exposure points, right? From the weapon set 1. Nice, that's what I needed.
Big mana. Not yet.
You know, the one big thing that I kinda need to get is jewels. Yes, I do have mana on kill, but I think I should get more mana, like actual regen on 3. And get like some other jewels instead.
No mana.
Snake Pit, I am using it right now. I mean, it's pretty good. I haven't noticed like... Oh,
Time is of the essence.
low tier, but... If that was like a very good base, that would be... That would be pretty good. But it's not. Why whenever I actually have a good base, I never hit like mods like this? Okay. As extra. Damage as extra. Come on. Boom. Spell damage. That's not too bad. But no as extra. If that was lightning, that would also be better. Also, it's just +4. It's not 6, so. Caspian. Spell. Looks like it's maybe like 50x. If I get lucky. Don't want to do a corrupted area. Don't want to do delirium. Let's go here. Hello, weakness. Yeah, I have to be careful here.
Incinerate. 'I need more time. I need more time.
So far there is no like cold damage, so I'm good.
Not yet.
My cold resist is the lowest. Mm. $70. No, mine is better.
Need mana. No mana.
What's the name of the item as sockets to the skill gen and to the items? Artificer's Orb. When stuff becomes better than 1 and focus, then it just has more stats that your stuff that your 1 and focus have.
Oil of the Marit.
Basically it. I'm gonna skip the strong boss.
Need mana.
Can be bothered.
Not yet. No mana.
A lot of maps.
Not yet.
Is there a boss in this map? I don't even remember. Or do you spam click something while upgrading it? With 1x1 with shift. Just shift click. Oh wait, the map is long.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. A rare treasure. I need more time. All before me.
Another one.
Out of mana. I need more time. Die forgotten.
Don't tell me I missed a rare, like somewhere at the beginning of the map. Ah, looks like I did. Did the random ban wave get fixed? Was there a random ban wave? Didn't hear about that. Spark. Literally at the beginning of the map, that's where he was.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
I was like browsing through the YouTube in the morning. I was like seeing what people are playing, and I was just typing like a sorcerer's builds. Like holy shit! Like there's so many just sparks or archmages. Everyone just playing the same builds. Because that's another thing. That's what it does to people. Like whenever there is like a most OP sorcerer's build, people just play it, and people stop discovering like different builds. Because then people just play the best one and that's it. There's no like,
I'm carrying enough.
there's no more discovery. Your fire. Yeah, that's definitely.
Indeed. Go on. Go.
I usually recommend. I mean, you can literally start playing at a level 30 or something like that during leveling. And I do have a guide on max roll which you can read about leveling it. For the end game, I mean, just continue what you were doing in the campaign. They're 12s. Hey, did I now just drop? Oh, this one, I guess. Give me a second. Okay. Where is the shock coming from? Ascendancy allows all of your hits to shock. Did you right click to activate it or activate what? Oh, custom freeze doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know. There actually have been like multiple people telling me like, oh, that doesn't work, like something was wrong with it, but I never had any issues with it. So, I actually wish I had, so I could tell you what to do, how to solve it, but since I never had any issues, I cannot like say what I would do. Like, I hate this layout. This is actually one of my least favorite layouts. Because of these like small trees, you actually cannot like dash around them like very well. Oh, I just noticed that there's a rare here. Like, this is what I hate in this layout. Like, there are these leaves here, and these are actually like a rock. Like, you cannot go through it. And it looks like you could. There have been so many times when I would like die because I would try to like roll while I'm surrounded for that area, and I would just roll in place. Holy, that's a lot of rares. If this passive actually like give me so many additional rares. What is the plus to one to arrows, a bow called? That's definitely a base I should be looking out for. Full string, okay. Can't have two custom freezes. You can if you have 120 spirit. I love obliterating all essences in this one hit. It looks so nice. Like you have your combo set up. Essences in PoE 1 were like harder than like Uber bosses occasionally even. But here, they're actually kinda easy. One HP and 4k shield, I'm dying often. Someone explain why? I mean, I can't really tell you what you're dying to. Maybe you are playing kinda like too much to be melee and you have to be at range. Maybe you're getting frozen, maybe you're dying to physical damage, maybe you don't have your resistances capped. Like there's like million reasons why you're dying. Possible reasons, so kinda like exactly what you're doing wrong.
I can't do that here.
For example, what I like to do to not die, I'm just freezing a ring. Ooh, expert altar, times 2. Strongest Stormweaver, Archmage. Spark Archmage. Which version? Doesn't really matter. There's like fucking 10 different versions that people are doing. All of them are insane. No, you can have multiple if you want to. You just need to remove a skill gem from your like skills, put it in the inventory, and this is exactly why I hate this layout. Just stuck in between trees and you're done. Should have been casting more instead of rolling. And I lost a boss. RIP.
Go on. Go.
Do I have I do. Okay, come on. Boom. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's also a good start. How much are defense essences? 12. Oh. Nah, not worth it. Wriggle. Come on, high energy shield. Fire res, that's pretty good. Exalt. Almost every single time whenever I'm crafting a chest, I get this fucking reduced bleeding duration mod. Come on, energy shield. Hybrid. It needs to roll like extremely high ES. Life. Oh, dog shit. Maybe like 5x. Have you tried OP Fireball cast on freeze with Necromantic Talisman? No. I'm waiting for the patch, for the balance patch. If it's not gonna get nerfed in the balance patch, then I might try it. Insane mouse and I need to do 10 tier freeze? Really? Are you dying? A lot? Because that's like usually the main reason why you cannot sustain them. No? Did you, for your first Atlas passive, did you take like increased tiers or increased drops of waystones? Also use tablets. Travel to towers and use tablets. Like literally any tablet you have. Tablets are very important for map sustain. Like, I actually wasn't using tablets. And the moment I was like, you know what, let me try it. I used tablet and I immediately like stopped struggling with maps. Like, tablets are like huge. Crazy how like in this layout everything just spreads. It's not needed, even first one is not needed, like nothing is really needed. The only thing that is actually needed in this build is Fireball and Frostwall. When Exalt's Divine, like 17 right now, I think. We have been going up in very recent, like 24 hours, like a lot.
I can't do that
I get any
yet.
monsters? The end of campaign, what should I... Yeah, the fireball build, basically you can just continue doing what you are doing in the leveling, and it's pretty good for the like early maps at least. I mean, that's what I'm playing right now, right? Level... Oh, I cannot take this because of this. I'm gonna have to like properly set up these sets.
Not yet. Don't break a sweat.
Okay, yes, clearing low tier mobs, but mana is the issue. Yeah. The biggest fix for mana is getting any jewels with recover 2% mana on kill. I have 4 of them right now. That's the biggest help for mana.
Of course. Speak.
I think they will nerf Frostwall. I mean, at this point, who knows what they are gonna be nerfing. I don't think they will, to be honest, but there's always a chance.
No mana. Out of mana. Sam, take you. Need mana.
Come on, give me waystones.
They rise from the waters.
Building up like the first base of tier 15s is gonna be probably pretty rough.
No mana.
Come on.
No mana.
I'm getting stunned a lot when there's a lot of enemies near me. Is crackling the best water stuff base? Level 78. Kinda looks like the best one. Got my gems from players, 1x each. That's actually like, when you're like starting, that's actually not that bad of an idea to buy like skill gems high level. If you are of course meeting the level requirement. Level 18. Good flame wall.
Flame
You just leave maps after it says completed? Yeah, you don't really need to fully finish it. I mean, you can if you really need like beacons or something. But generally, no, you just leave. Ooh, 80 fizz. Oh, but level 5. For the ascendancy, I removed Arcane Sword and I took. Oh. To be honest, right now would actually be pretty useful to have Arcane Sword for mana regen. Vertical speed. Surely I am almost done with this map. Holy shit. Okay.
Out of mana.
Nice. Actually, I need 12.
Need mana. Not yet. Out of mana. Combat.
Yo. Atlas tree, literally just go from waystone increased drop rate to waystone increased drop rate. Like there's more waystones and higher tier of waystones drop. That's all you care about
I need more time.
when progressing through the Atlas.
Victory is mine. I must travel light.
Legacy build is funny, it's pretty fun. It's not like the strongest build, but I really like playing it. And currently I don't really care about power, I just want to play something fun, so... Unless of course I like run into the wall and I cannot progress.
Speak.
Yeah, like you just need these points and these points. And then like these are whatever.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
Time is of the essence.
Let's rig all this. But let's rig all here 4 flat fizz. Is it worth regaling? Probably not, right? Is it +2 minions? Rarity. More rotation? Kinda.
Of course.
Kinda true. That's why it's kinda fun to play, right? And I don't wanna use 12. Let's do 11 for V-Tower.
You need mana.
Whoa. I hate these frost mages. That was a close one. Why did I remove one custom freeze? Because I was kind of struggling with mana and also I needed more resist, so I got an amulet without spirit.
Fire, thank you.
I'm gonna... I probably gotta go for it later. Or I might even not go for it, I don't know.
No mana. Yeah. I need more time.
Yeah, I removed the one custom freeze. I'm using still one more. But I removed one of them. I was using two earlier. Because I was running out of mana.
Speak.
39 cauldrons, really. Such a dog shit order roll.
Indeed.
Okay, tablet. Reach, ritual, precursor. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, this is like how you sustain maps. You use these tablets and you get this, like this yellow mode. This one. This says area has +1 to monster level, which basically means you drop +1 to tiers of waystones. Which is huge. Well, not necessarily like that, but kind of like that. Is my planner updated? I'm pretty sure it is, yes. Yeah, it's kind of updated, mostly. Actually, the 3... I removed this, and I took this, and I removed this, and I took Oh, yes, recharge. Now it's kind of updated. You feel so much smoother once you get shock? Yeah, shock is a lot of damage multiplier. Have you experimented with different anoints? No, I have not yet. Actually, I'm not even using an anoint now because I had an anoint on my different amulet. You know what I was thinking about using now? Since I'm using Snake Pit, I could go for the fork one. This one. 75% chance for additional projectile when forking. So instead of 2, 3 projectiles. Or I could go for how to get shock ascendancy. Shaper storms. This 25% magnitude of shock and 40% duration. This kind of good. Or we can go here and get this for spread. Also ages for more, yes. And there's a bunch of different things that you can do with this build. I'm so poor. How do I make money in this game? I guess it's just breach in high tier maps. You just drop a shit ton of stuff. Because I found multiple lesser orbs today. What does it cost? Yellow, purple, red. I have one purple. I think this is an orange, not a yellow. Let's see. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Red, purple, yellow. Yeah, the wrong yellow.
Hello there.
Let's test it. Comment on me on that? No, not yet. I'm not gonna try it for at least a few more days, but I'm gonna try it at some point. I have to be right back. Okay, let's see the anointing in action. Do I have a map with boss somewhere? Oh, I can use a tablet here. Is it even worth? No, it's not really worth using it here. Can you like type? Why there's not a single map with a boss? Oh, there is one here. The way it works is I'm using Snake Pit. This gives me projectiles fork. And this basically gives +1, so I have 3 basically forks. Resistance cap armor. Resistance is pretty important. But more important than that is just having high amount of energy shield or life. Fuck, I hate these guys. You should try to get like 3k energy shield as soon as possible if you're playing this build. If you're playing melee, then like as much armor as possible. Oh shit, these mob types. Brisker. Ooh. Oh, it's tier 5 only. How many tiers there actually is of... That's pretty good. Base is kind of bad. How many tiers there is on a weapon? When the maces... Flat face. Okay, there is like 10. Yeah, you just need like look, my chest has 600. This is 250. This is 100, right? And then all of that gets multiplied by like increases to energy shield on your tree. This is why in my guide I recommend going for energy shield nodes around Cruel and start getting gear. 0.8k ES in Act 2? Okay, that's a good amount of ES, yeah. I'm at 3k and 3k mana. Yeah, that's like once you like also get going for mom, it's getting crazy. Fucking beyond monster spawned on top of me. What's even hitting me?
this object. I can feel it.
More sockets. Artificer Orb can add 1 socket to this, to this, to this, and 2 to helmet. That's it. If you want to get more, you need to Val. And there is a chance that when you're Valing, using a Val Orb, it's gonna add 1. But it also has a chance to break an item.
I have no space for that.
No! Fuck, Beyond spawned on top of me again. Every single time I am in a map that has a boss, I fail it. And I'm in a regular map, and I'm just going through it easily. But fucking where it actually matters, I'm failing it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm running just 1 custom freeze right now. Yeah, I should have, I guess, changed the title. Oh wait, I did remove it. Okay. What's the other ability? I don't use anything else. Oh, this Grim Feast. Here. Well, if I run out of a decent amount of 13s. Only I didn't fail this one. 11. $25 res? What the fuck is that? Are they crazy?
Now don't move! Victory is mine! Need mana!
Oh, I hate these ghosts. And what the fuck spawned these spikes? I couldn't go back because of spikes. And ghost killed me, so I couldn't literally move. That was just such a bad combo. Fuck it, I'm going to... Actually not here. Tower, I'm just gonna do tier 10. Oh, you were talking about socket places on gems. Links for your skills. Yeah, you just need a jeweler orb. Lesser jeweler orb, then greater jeweler orb, then perfect jeweler orb. For more sockets. Your free wand. Fuck. Doesn't have +2 levels.
Need
Where is it?
I need more time.
Guess it'd be top.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
How much a command? Like between 3 to 4k. Should be enough.
Of course.
Snake Pit, is it 200% multiplier for Fireball? I mean, it really depends on like the projectile overlaps. Yes, it gives you like more chance that the projectiles will overlap and they will like hit the target, but it's not always going to happen. But yeah, it is a lot of damage. I think I'll maybe actually even want to Frostwall have more life. Because you could just do this, and then hit, and then we would want maybe your projectiles to actually like hit it, then fork, to hit it again, to detonate here, to hit the boss. Then it would actually be 200%. Annoys me that this visual of the ice wall is still there, even though it's already broken. Yeah, that's one of the most annoying part of the build, that's for sure. Okay, let's use Breach Tablet. Actually, decent amount of breaches here already, but... There's 4 things here. I'm too tired to do this kind of a map. Oh, here's a boss. Please don't fuck me with some stupid mob type. 18? Nah, I don't think it's 18. I mean, to be honest, it's first of all like insane for clear, because it just splits like too many projectiles. On single target, I have no idea how good it is.
Out of mana. I need more time. Out of mana.
not even using like Frostwall too often. Yeah, this map is pretty good. It's like a good balance of open layout, but also there are obstacles. It's actually perfect.
Out of mana.
Trying to figure out what to play as level 44 sorceress. Just wanted to say hi and thank you for all of the efforts. Wait, just died. Yeah, I mean at level 44, if you're playing this build, Firebolt Frostwall, that's actually a pretty good build at that level. Or a Cold Snap, both are fine. Or we can play Spark. So Tuna's Guide for Spark.
Fire. Not yet. Need mana. No mana.
Easy. Tier 15. First tier 15. Fireball, yeah. Fireball is pretty good. No, you actually don't even scale fire damage. You scale only cold, because all of my fire damage is converted to cold. I only scale cold damage. Oh, they converted gloves, blue flame bracers. One more rare. Okay, I'm not kidding, this is literally a perfect layout. Open map with trees that things can projectiles can hit. Whoa.
I'm carrying enough already.
This is for very... Wait, really? The purple one?
Hello.
I just had it. I don't even know from where. I probably dropped it then. From one of the deliriums, and I didn't even know that it was like a good one.
Go on.
I guess I just wasted it on this kinda dogshit amulet. A good helmet. Maybe. Are my gems levels? Nothing. Don't have my third ascendancy or detect Shepherd Storms? No. Scouring is just too good. Well, Shepherd Storm is gonna help you a little bit on clear. Disco Burger. Thanks for a prime sub. If you clean the chair. That one? Or you mean the one that I'm sitting on? It's not even like dirty, like it's literally my back button. Clothes. Like one clothes. My what do you call it? Shorts. It has on it. What should we go for fourth? I actually don't know. I'm thinking between Arcane Surge. Really not married, yeah. Arcane Surge or Heavy Snows or Heart of Storms or even Temple. Like literally all of them. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about Heavy Snows. That's my like. Actually, Arcane Surge also could be good. You know what could be good? Arcane Surge. Then remove Shaper of Storms. Then Force of Will. And go Archmage. And you get lightning damage from Archmage, and you're shocked because you just have lightning damage, so you no longer need this. And you scale Arcane Surge, and you go mana like every single other Archmage build on Sorceress. That's probably the actual play.
Time is of the essence. Of course.
Not sure if it works. I mean, I can definitely see way more projectiles.
Out of mana.
Yeah. It's not firing the pasta. I think it might be only when it hits the boss, like the target, like actual enemy. Don't think it actually forks from the Frostwall, maybe. I'm not too sure. I don't know, it feels like there's a shit ton of them. This looks like less. Okay, that was wild shards. I'll remove it. Remove Unleash too. Why am I shooting 3 projectiles? Oh. We'll also have to remove this.
A new realm of power.
Have it somewhere else. Yeah, I think I saw another one. Like there is 2 different explosions I'm seeing. right? There was like one projectile going here and another one. What about without it? Does that also happen? No, it doesn't happen. That was a triple.
Need mana.
Yeah, it's always one Nova. Unless I proc triple. Yeah, it's just one Nova. And when I have this, look. Double. You clearly could see two projectiles. Yeah. And now I saw three. I'm pretty sure. And now there was even more. Yeah, it's just really good for Frostwall. Yeah, I was testing it on a Frostwall right now. Because earlier, like before the stream, I was hitting like the wall. I was testing it like here. And I did notice that it didn't really do anything. I kinda knew already that it doesn't fork off of regular walls. So about that, I mean, that's good. I did learn something, I guess. That it does work. That's a crazy map, plus 2 projectiles. Bunch of quant. Do you have anywhere to use it? Here. Boss. And plus level. Where was it? Here. Yeah, it is pretty good. Kind of hard to say, hard to guess, but it's looking pretty good.
No mana.
Wait, can you get on a scepter or anything like that, like additional curse effect? I'm thinking if it would be worth it using it on a weapon swap. Or a set where you use the curses. Oh yeah, I mean with the belt. Holy shit. Fucking regular white monsters are killing me. Because of the multi-proj. Alright, it's Beyond. Probably gonna die to Beyond again. Just like last time. Literally in the same layout. Cannot freeze anything. Oh, increased ailment threshold. That's why this map is so hard. Because I'm not freezing anything, because we have ailment threshold. And I'm also not shocking. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty hard map. Yeah. Extra crit. That was a mistake. I mean, to be honest, not really. Had to use it somewhere anyway, because that was a yellow one.
On with the work.
Evil. Let's do it.
Incinerate! Out of mana!
Because the damage is low. Like, you mean like your single target damage on boss?
I can't do that yet.
I mean, just focus on making sure that you spawn Frostbomb always on cooldown. You always want to have a flame wall. And then just spam Frostwalls and fireballs. That's basically it. Wait, wasn't it Delirium map? Where is Delirium?
I need more time.
Here.
Need mana. I need more time. Incinerate! No mana! Need mana.
That's nothing really important. It's just a nice additional damage. Not like, to be honest, kind of hard for me to test like how good it is. But so far, it's better than using a rarer ring at least. So that's all I can say.
Yet. Need mana. Not yet. Out of mana. Victory is mine.
When should I try for further ascendancy with this build? I was doing like tier 5 mobs when I was able to do it.
Need mana.
But of course that doesn't mean you're gonna be able to do it too, like, it's all about how much gear you have. Then ice is calculated, 50% more damage after all mods. Yeah, I don't know.
By Garukan.
Oh, actually that one is just increased, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dual string. So I think it's basically like 50% increased spell damage, for example. Yeah, you just have increased damage with hits. Yeah. It's not like crazy mod, it's just nice.
I can't do that yet.
When is a good time to go from cold snap to this build? I mean, you can literally... The moment you are playing with cold snap, at any point you can just swap to it. I would say the good point, if you want to like play this build, is when you get this Shattered Crystal, because that helps a lot. But yeah, you can literally play at any moment. Cold Snap, in my opinion, is more fun, a little bit better for like finishing the campaign. But then once you're gonna be like towards entering maps, then I think Fireball starts becoming better, and especially while you are in maps.
In this object, I can feel it.
Last one, and then breach. Why am I not dropping any waystones? It's a low tier.
I need more time. I need more time.
Cold Snap is slow, yeah. In maps, I definitely would recommend going for Fireball. It was here or no? In here?
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Didn't break a sweat. Need mana.
I was like 100% sure I'm going to die there. So I literally just run to the tablet to pick it up and just die. But I actually somehow survived. The stupid rare. Don't use V Frostbite? Not really, but you definitely can. I'm just too lazy to use it. But you definitely can use it.
Yes.
Really? What the fuck are these rolls? Tier 2 Fizz. I mean, it has a good attack speed roll, but... not too bad defensively.
Of course.
We didn't drop any map. I like Cold Snap. I like the custom animation. Are Frostwall really that huge difference? I don't really like the Fireball animation in the game, but if they are superior, maybe I change my mind. In maps, so like once you are in maps, I think Fireball is better. But if you are enjoying Cold Snap, you buy it. It's fine. I just don't know how... I haven't played actually the Cold Snap in the endgame, so I don't know how good it's going to be. The one issue with Cold Snap Wall is that it doesn't have that great of a clear. It's just very small, right? That's like one issue with it. Small explosions.
Go on. Of course.
Okay, I am pretty tired. I'm gonna finish now. Let's rate Tuna. Tuna is playing actual, real, and true. The only good build on a sorceress. Archmage Spark. So I would say like between 3 and 4k ES. How much spirit? I have like I have only 100. Can you play this build as Chronomancer? I think you can. I think it's actually could be decent as a Chronomancer. I actually want to make a leveling guide as a Chronomancer for this build for a Fireball. Yeah, I think it could be good. Yes, Green Fizz is pretty good. It gives you a lot of ES during clear. 50% is multiplier, baby. Why do you have so... Why when I am finishing the stream suddenly there's like a million questions? Why do you have 70 and I can't get the last 30? You probably missed something. Check the max roll guide, permanent bonuses during the campaign. That guide tells you where to find everything. All of the buffs. How Unleash works? You build up these charges. You see I have 2 charges. Now I shoot. So I shoot it 3 times. Then it's 0. 1, 2. When it's 2, you shoot 3 spells instead of 1. When it's 0, you're gonna shoot only 1. When it's 1, you're gonna shoot 2. When it's 2, you're gonna shoot 3 fireballs.